Hey, doing, Stews. Sorry, I'm reopening everything, so I didn't see it for a second. Or so it's my bad. I don't know why I saw Stews. I think my chat window is so tiny because I have to like restart it. Like I didn't recognize that name. I want to farm the rest of the trench coat. We need about 700 more market research. Because with the Dark Moon buff and the carousel, or the opening it in a delve bug, 675 rep per turn in instead of like 525. So it's 7 more turn ins for the last like 5,000 rep I need. Which honestly, it's like more than an hour of like it's like 1,000 per hour. So to get 700, it's like one shuffle queue. Not bad. Just got to get into a group. But right now we're in queue for a shuffle, but how you doing, Dickbook? Right now we're gonna finish the trench coat grind while we sit a shuffle queue for like an hour. And probably tank because it's way too early to queue shuffle. So we'll get a lobby that's like 100 points below us, and we will probably lose a lot of rating in MMR for going 3-3. Because it'll probably be a healer gap. Or at least that's my experience the majority of the time. It'll be, you know... Actually, maybe I shouldn't queue shuffle. I should just go straight into viewer Tuesday. Because, forgot the changes are tomorrow. I might as well just wait for, like, the warrior nerf and see if that does anything. I'm excited for that. There's no point in queuing right now and getting a ret warrior lobby. Yeah, I guess I'll just go on my other road. Fuck it. Finish the trench coat off stream, I guess. It's going good, Doc Lad. If any healers want in, come sign up. I need to update my iMorph. Let me see. Reopen the game. Armor's Warrior Press that makes him so hard to kill. It's just like D-Stance. It's just Fury that has the Enrager gen that they're allowed to press while stunned. It's like a wall. I'm accidentally still subterfuge. Or did I not get credit for this? I did like one stack. Weird. If anyone wants a free carry though and you're a healer, come sign up. I'll do shuffle tomorrow. That's when there's actual changes. You can play some disc if you want to. Sure. I haven't really pushed threes on any rogue. Or you mean for like twos? I don't care. As long as it's not like 1500 1v2s, like if you're like 800 MMR, not even CR. Yeah, if you're like 16 MMR, 2k MMR, 22 MMR, I don't really care. Just if the gameplay's okay. Like if I'm like throwing you from 1600 to 2k and we're like 0 and 4 and it's like really clear that you just can't live more than like 2 minutes, then I'll probably get bored in next, but as long as you're not breaking all the CC and you do like 1 or 2 good CCs, and you'll probably go up a couple hundred and we're chilling. I've helped like half the ladder get like 2-1 practically into. But it's kind of just a meme like for cap bracket, you know? Because this rogue goes from like 2-3 to like 2k like every other day. Whether it's helping someone that's 2k or helping someone that's like 1800. Yeah, just sign up. I got you. I do Metallica. I haven't touched PoE since it kind of came out, sadly. It was giving my computer a bunch of issues. And then I've just heard a lot of negative things about like how they nerfed everyone. So I didn't go back to it. Cat thinks he can PvP me. Yeah, I've just been focusing a lot more on IRL, so I haven't really had time for other games in general. Thought there was a disc priest that was going to sign up, but I guess we take one of these two. This guy's actually in stream. I don't really like that much HPL Rogue, but Rogue Monk's a more fun comp, but I mean, he's a holy priest. We'll take this guy, actually. Fuck it. Oh, I saw Blitz disc right after I selected it. I'll get you in next, I guess. And then maybe the HPL too, or the Monk. Like, pretty much everyone. I'll mix it up more frequently instead of just, like, going, like, 10 games. The last time I played, I did, like, 2 or 3 HPLs in one day. The Monk was technically first, so if the Monk's here, I'll try to get him in next if he signs up again. Usually it's kind of a first come, first served kind of thing. You're the priest or you're the mystery? Oh, you're the mystery. Okay, yeah, I'll try to get you in next. Especially because I recognize your name all the time. If you just put your Twitch name in the note, I probably would have gone for it. It's just the pally actually put in stream, so I was like more tempted to pick that. And then my brain went, I did a bunch of paladins the other day. Ooh, priest. Yeah, the moving with ulti is always weird. Non maxed out of this. Actually, I can't. Those supercharge will still make a proc. Free walls. Think of this. Painted that. Huge damage reduc. It's Tyrant out. We're just gonna cloak here. Didn't get the coil with it, sadly. There's Dark Pact. Take that. Do a blind. Do a sap. Actually, I don't get there for the sap because I'm gonna get kited. And he gets there anyway, nice. Get Axe Toss through evasion. That's good game design. Gouge that. There's Tyrant. Didn't faint that, I might die. I have my one shot really soon. There's wall back for it though. $1.7 mil through wall. Nice little 70% damper. Even though he used his Dark Packs incredibly poorly. And never faked a single kick. That Mog? What do you mean? I'm not even getting an opener because I have to like question your judgment for flaming this Mog. You just jealous you don't have Relentless Taproot or something? Got skin at least, I guess. Lighting my healer a lot, but it's fine. I don't know if we need a Guardian yet, but damage is kind of over. And rip my flag. Please break it. He has a pulse. Fuck that. Almost 60% damp. The game's gonna start soon. I accidentally stepped in when I meant to step the enemy healer. Thank you, Skull. The massive raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Right now, we're just doing some free viewer twos, viewer carries, and then yeah, we'll do some shuffles tomorrow probably. We're waiting on the warrior nerfs. Didn't want to disarm here because it's not wreck or anything, but 'All sub blitz, yeah. I don't know if I want to actually push blitz or not this season. It's too many games for me, but I've heard it's like easier to... less games to push now. There's like 400 games to push last season, but... there's no more like plus 18 when you're like 1,000 or more above, right? %70 damp. Allowed to do damage in like 40. Look the clone. No Enrager Gen for this. Threw a drop combat, but he had a rupture. So I couldn't sap. Finish my stacks. Didn't faint this, kind of scary. I had no way to sap him there, even though he was out of combat. We had to swap there. Should be able to just kill here, though. Who needs CC? Yeah, Fury Warrior is like the more representation than almost every melee combines. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess if you add up Sub, Asa, Outlaw, and Feral, and Windwalker, you know, then I guess it's not true. But like, if you compare it to just like Rogue plus Feral, or just like, you know, and that's like, I guess, not counting Fury plus Arms. It's just Warrior doesn't have 3 DPS specs. We got a 3.5 mil of this. Huge, damn. I'm doing good, Taka. I mean, IRL is pretty miserable, but with just family health, finance, relationship stuff, you know, but I've been going to the gym more. Zara gave me a good workout plan because I like sent him a video of everything in my apartment gym, and I'm like, what do you think I should do? And I've been sticking to it. I'm feeling a lot better after a week already. But yeah, I've just been really busy, so I'm only streaming like 3 days a week now instead of 6. It's usually like a Monday, Tuesday, Friday kind of thing, or a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on how the week's going. So I just don't really make anything streaming enough to like pay the bills with the way the economy's going. So I was making like 1,500 for like full-time work hours before taxes. And like subtracting 30% of that's not even my rent or anything else. No, actually, someone I met coaching gave me like another side gig. That's like 2,000 a month. And it's kind of performance based, not really hourly based. Well, not performance, but like amount of work done. So I kind of just do that Saturday, Sunday for like the whole week's worth. But I mean, even with that, plus streaming, plus coaching, I'm not making enough to pay my debts. And I got another medical bill. I got my 3rd different bill from when I went to the hospital in February. And that one is like, if you don't square up your insurance, it's going to be 13,000. And I'm like, oh, great. I was there for 2 hours. I'm going to have to do the whole itemized receipt bullshit. I thought it was my appendix or my gallbladder, but it was just really, really bad pneumonia. I didn't sleep for like a day and a half from the pain. And my blood pressure was like 150 when I went in and I could barely walk. And yeah, it took them like 3 hours to see me. They do a chest x-ray and they give me antibiotics and 1 IV. And then I leave because I don't want more, like, you know, like to pay. So I leave, they see me for like 2 hours. I get a bill months later. It's like, okay, you owe this for the x-ray, like 200 bucks. I'm like, okay, that's not that bad. Then I get another bill. Oh, this is 800. You owe this for seeing the doctor. I'm like, okay, 1,000 bucks. That's not that bad. And then like another month later, I get a 3rd bill and they're like, this is your bill from the actual hospital. And if you have insurance, it's 400 bucks. But if you don't have insurance, it's 13,000. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's going to collections. Very fun, you know? And then just a lot of family health stuff with their Parkinson's and stuff getting worse. And Yeah, it's just everything sucks, man. I'd gladly just go become a European if it didn't mean abandoning my family. Is Acerog that good this patch? I don't think it's as good as it was last season. I think Subrogue actually is the best rogue spec right now, which is hell yeah. It's like the only thing that keeps me playing the game right now. So he leaves Bear because he wants to move his character. We're gonna just swap healer. Barrel's fine. Pick that. Guardian's the wrong target. It's basically stuff I had to learn kind of quickly, but it's search engine optimization stuff. I'm like writing AI blogs for a bunch of different businesses to like get their Google results like higher. And I get paid by the blog, and there's like a certain amount of blogs I get per business per week. Like most of them get like 2 to 5 blogs each, and then I kind of get paid $25 a blog. And they take me like 30 minutes to 45 minutes to pump out and proof and like find stock images and stuff for. And like edit. And accounting the researching for like what keywords are good to make the articles about and stuff like that. I mean, I kind of had to self-teach myself everything. There wasn't much training for it, but I kind of picked it up within like 2 or 3 weeks, but I've been doing it for like a month or two now. Yeah, that's brutal repentance. Especially when you like hear about the people that like have abused like VA benefits and it like works for them. But for like people that are like not even mental issues or physical issues, and then they just kind of just have it as like a free income kind of thing. Like you always like hear about the abuse of everything, and then like people that like actually need it just always get screwed over by the bad apples. Thanks, Drewski. I think it's follow age, not follow sense. $7 years, goddamn. Yeah, trying to get 100% at 24 with no service is kind of nuts. Try to cloak fear. I got it. Got the barrel out. Got Guardian. We're just gonna swap. Got the Holy Word. Try to DFA the stun. DFA'd Maim. Just does a rake stun instead. Gonna bomb after the him. Make his angel useless. Keep shot when the angel ends in a second. Blind him off that. Get trinket. Try to gouge it. I don't have gouge for 10. I forgot. I'll just trinket this because I didn't have feint. I got faded on his sphere. Should just go without CC here in a second, I think. It's just sitting bare, though. Do a non-maxed out of this just to make my procs line up, but... Get ward off. Shiv, so you lose bear. Oh, I don't have Shiv. I caught him out of bear anyway. Think of this. Do a gouge. Secret tech after the gouge. I don't want to break anything. I guess the fear actually, we're chilling. Think of this. Rest in peace, my CDs. Kind of hitting the thorns a lot there, but like that. Very scared here. I don't have much. Dodge the clone. I think it incarns me. I have evasion out of this, but getting holy fired by the priest for a lot. Pick that. Gouge defensively. Tap ward off. And then I just die 40-0, I guess. On the global that I'm sapping ward off to resap him full. Die 40-0 to bite. Pretty cool. Well, 31-0. I don't think that Feral did literally anything that whole game. Got DFA'd on 2 stuns, faked 0 kicks, went for like 0 clones. Didn't even bear anything. Came out of bear at like 2 bad times. But he just still does more damage, I guess. Kinda cool. I have no idea. Just a pipe dream, right? Grass is greener on the other side. Tired of being overworked and in debt, you know? And having my taxes give me nothing in return. Very worried for my healer here. Block the rest of the lightning. Might get a smoke bomb sap. JK, I get trinket disarmed. Might get a random sap. Yeah. Tries to intervene my stun. Wire tremors them out of CC. Well, he trinkets the DR cheap shot to get life kick in. That's close though. We'll give this guy 1800, a couple more games, and then we'll get the monk in if he's still here. If Bryson's still here. Well, they already have it in shuffle, but yeah. It depends. I was the H-Pal on the cube, my bad. I'll try to remember. Yeah, just sign up again after. If not, like, maybe tomorrow. Faint that, it should be fine. I don't know if we needed to stun him, but... Disarm him. We'll just go the H-Pal, I guess. Try to evasion his disarm, didn't get it. Right now we could just swap the warrior. Kick that into a blind. Should be able to sap that. So I paired it with the kick. Got trinket and sack. So I can just swap back to Pally again. Take a Viscrit, maybe get bubble here. Dives without bubbling, at 3%. Farming 1 when the thing falls off. Takes my kick. Gouge him just to stay him low. I can kidney that in a sec. He walled though, so we're gonna go warrior. We never want to hit into defensives. DR stun for him to get there for fear. Be careful about auto T here. Going for rep. Rep's me. A little scary here. I don't disarm for like 5. Do a non-maxed out of this to make my procs line up. Gonna bomb this. I got disarm forever. Still doing a big invis. Yeah, I'll drop that. Look, the Searing Glare. Kidney H-Pal in 1. Big of this crit. DR stun. Gets bopped. Might DR blind to get a sap here. Just to get the dots off. Get a half sap. Into a kick. Stop the rest of his CDs. I still dead. No way, right? That sucks. I kill him literally right here. I have blades, flag, everything. Brutal. All good, Shredder. We'll do one more though, then I'll get Bryson in. Since you already have it in, Chef. Break shift. Auto ads going off in 50, no snooze, so I gotta run it now. Sorry. Better the starting part of the starting room than by the time dampening's there, it'll be right. Tried to go to the left and have to dodge that, but Station the bash. Tap druid. Apparently I can't. God, I hate earth grab so much. But I actually have a cooldown. I mean, it does, but it's just so ridiculously short. Might just be dead here. They're gonna get like 3 clones. Alright, trinkets. I have to get back in this line now then. Look at fake. Might have just thrown the game by trying to play. But it's way better to just do nothing on Druid. Or just to actually try to have fun. Gotten him sapped so many times. Moves the tremor over there. I still have faint for the first 2 seconds, but I'm probably still dead. I backed the wall of thunderstorm so it doesn't send me anywhere. I might as well have the 1-button rotation mode on, man. No counterplay ass, instacast class. My guy's dead. Just tab instacast also. Wish this guy treed before my 1-shot. So maybe 1-shot in like 75% dampening will do something when he has no tree. Getting stunned here though, nice. Getting hexed out of this. Pre-tremor's air. Killed it. Resets his tremor again to have a second one because he needs prep tremor totem. Very good game design. I just get cloned on my 1-shot, man. I hate this game. I just don't have enough steps because of thunderstorm. DFA the druid stun, dodged it. He just does another stun because he has 3 stuns as a healer. Banded that, but it doesn't matter. Get knocked out of LOS of my healer. It'll be a miracle, but I hope Rest of the Druid actually gets nerfed tomorrow besides just the 5% mana. I hope there's just like some random bug fix or something. I hate Rest of the Druid metas so much. DFA'd another stun. But he just uses a maim instead of a bash after I immune the bash. Presses tree farm on CD even when I'm not doing anything. Like, these players should be like 1500. Like, I mean, the Shaman's done a couple fancy things, like trying to move a pre-tremor, move a tremor, but like, the way that they're playing, like, they should not be like an actual scripted comp like this. Like, it's actually insane. But they can just sit in the middle of the map, jump in aggro as an Ellie Shaman. Like, that should just be illegal. And 80% dampening. The Druid's like 2 for 10 on landing a stun. I grabbed the eye on accident. That's kind of bad. Because Druid's going to get to me and stun me. Plain Re, he has dots. I'll sap him when the dots end and then bandage to full. And then I'm allowed to do damage in like 20. There's no way he tanks a full blades. Dampening went back down to 70 because when people die, it like lowers dampening for some reason. I didn't actually time the sap right. So I was explaining the dampening thing. It's fine. I'm gonna grab the eye and then I'll sap bandage. Oh, he just leaves. Yeah. Good. Yeah, they stopped like half a go in like 8 minutes. And it's still a close game. Even though I like DFA 4 stuns, feint every single stun, never get faked on a single kick. The Shaman's just jumping in aggro, pre-walling air, like... Druid is like completely lost, but it just doesn't matter because they're just playing like 2 god mode specs. So, I mean, I guess Rogue is really good and H-Priest is god mode too, but like... Bleh, so damp. Just ruins my mental. Like, if they're just gonna, like, run in and jump in aggro and stuff, like, just spamming instacast and almost solo my healer. Like, I hate Rest of the Druids so much. You pre-wall, like, based on your stun DR, like, if I'm, like, actually committing something, like, if I press flag, then yeah, he can pre-wall the flag. Or if I'm, like, coming back from CCing his healer, like, it's really obvious. Like, if he walls, and I didn't, like, blades or anything, I'm happy. It's too easy for him to just set up around just Earth Grab. Doesn't actually have to do anything good. Or without a totem every, like, 15 seconds or whatever. Even when he lets me, like, back to wall, like, 3 thunderstorms, I still, like, just don't have enough steps to, like, do anything to Druid. I just danced into disarm because I'm bad. You Fade the Fear? Oh, it doesn't go off. I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna get Bryson in though. I did say LG on that one. I'll get you in another time though. I played that one bad though, because I got annoyed by the rest of the Druid game. Even though we won the rest of the Druid. Alright, we get someone new in though. You want to sign up Bryson? I'll wait for you. Do some Rogue Mistweaver. And then I can get Blitzen after, I guess. This one was you, right? Before I invite another Mistweaver. How you doing, Sweepy? Reads every single button, I guess. Okay. We like some placement games. And more, I guess. I'll take it. Feel like some peekaboo 1v2 bracket right there. Warrior nerfs are tomorrow. I'm excited. I think they'll still be broken though, but pretty substantial though. I don't think the ret ones are enough either though. And I wish Archer had got a way bigger nerf, would have been nice. Like, they shouldn't be able to NS treeform, I think. That'd be fair. Like, treeform should be like an outplay, like getting a precog for it or something. It's so stupid that they just treeform every global, and there shouldn't be any cooldown reduction for it either. Could actually be a minute and a half. Feels like it's up like half the game nowadays. Logger nerfed? I don't believe so. I don't remember that. I looked at it like a couple days ago, like on actual Friday. His name kept off, hopefully. No way to sap it, but I'll gouge. Spotify's auto-playing right now. This is actually not one of my playlists. But all the playlists are in my Discord. And then, yeah, this is just auto-playing this. Milliseconds are built into Omni CC. And you just want to go to tenths of second and put it to 2. And any timer below 2 will have decimals. You could make it 1 if you wanted to. But yeah. Like the 12th, I think. On week 11 of the season, which is 13th if you're NA, 14th if you're EU. Fuck it. The weak aura is on the Discord. There's a Google Doc of all my weak auras. I was gonna blind sap that. Forget how. Big healer in a sec. Gouge that as interrupt. Take the fade. Get the kitty in a sec. Looking out of that, I guess. Nice leg sweep. Might still just be dead here. Nice cocoon. God, I love axe toss. I know, we're pumping. It's a good leg sweep. Well, you're the warlock, I guess. I mean, you made it to like 80% dampening, so. I think it was like 70, but. Pop pop. I'm a little scared here. Spamming ban, but this guy's not an orc, so I can actually kind of do some big damn here. Or I can get DR Hodged by the Pally instead. Got land hands. I tried to evade that. Just like off by like half a second. I'm just dead, I think. Imagine ever kiting a warrior. That'd be insane. And I'm just dead. I was gonna step my healer literally that global, but steps off global. I was like pressing it, it lit up as I died. Fury's a lot stronger. Hopefully the Fury nerfs tomorrow does anything. But yeah, Fury is the best melee in the game, like by like more than double. The most popular, it's the most easy to play. It kind of fits the whole Rat Warrior bullshit meta. And the whole Rest of Druid meta. But yeah, it's getting nerfed pretty heavily tomorrow. Hopefully it's enough. I don't think they nerfed Rat enough, but... Is Mage getting nerfed? I think another tiny nerf, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Like, Mage and Ellie are still going to be the best casters. Unless Warrior gets gutted, we're not going to see, like, a resurgence of Warlock. Like, Warrior gate keeps, like, half the specs in the game. In terms of just, like, how much uptime it has, how much damage it has, and, just all the bullshit fear breaks in the game. Like, Zerker Roar and Zerker Shout and all that. Like, Warrior should not have a Tremor Totem. So just kind of just it existing... Just, while also Tremor Totem also existing, just makes SP and Warlock not that great. Because they actually cast. And they don't just solo people like Ellie Shaman and Mage do. With instance. Yeah, there's like a 5% Resto Druid mana nerf too, but I don't think that does anything. Until they like actually got the new tree form thing. Like it needs to not be NSable. They're pretty sizable in Fury, and then Arms is getting a buff even though it doesn't need it. This guy's using all of his peels before I actually dance, so that's good. icing my back, and I had another ice pack, and it like I was sitting on it, and then it just disappeared. And when I went to switch the ice packs out, the other one just grew legs and walked away. Like I don't know where the other one went. So I've been like looking for it in between games because it didn't go under the couch. It didn't fall under my chair. I didn't kick it forwards. Like it shouldn't be anywhere more than here unless my cat played with it and ran off with it. Can't think of anywhere else it could be though. I need to go look. The mystery. Painted that. The hex off the stun. Kill the stupid totem. Gets Ironbark, so he's fine. Finish my stacks and then maybe go Druid. Even though he's in bear. Line this Hex. Hexes me through LOS because the game's bad. DFA the Druid stun. I'm not playing DFA, I'm disarmed, so I can't. I'm not going to be able to outplay that. Last time I DFA'd like 4 different Druid stuns. Not going to be an option this time. I think we're just dead here. Bomb the Hex on me. Big Abyss crit. Almost Todd range. He pops himself with instacasts. We love Swiftmend. Gouge Prim Wave in a couple seconds. Getting stunned, no feint for 1. Finish my stacks. Okay. Get skin at least, I guess. Up the other guy. No skin when I do the blade swap. I'm okay with this clone. It's a free ice block for me. Tries to knock my healer in the open for clones. Gets Ironbarked, so I need to get to the Druid. Wishing I had DFA more than Ev. Tried to kick that, but bulk in half a second. See if he leaves bear for the Shiv. Please. Got skin out of the way. Can't stop this clone. Beige for Damberduck. Kill the stupid totem. Gouge to peel. Continue him in half a second. I'm just dead. I was gonna still go there and then try to swap Druid, but just got tree for like every blades anyway. Yeah, we beat them the other game, but it took like 80% dampening, even though I DFA'd like 4 stuns and never got faked on a single kick. And like back to walled like 3 thunderstorms. Because Ellie Shaman might as well have the rotational assistant on and just jump up and down and press instant casts. Yeah, Trinket Fear Mate. Getting repped off those. Never mind, they're going me. Reps him actually. Why am I dead like the whole game, man? God, Fury is such a joke. No, it's not Fury, it's an Arms. I think they're buffing Arms. Needed it. Hit paint for the tail end of that. Evasion in 3. Bladestorm's air. Parries aggro again for no reason. Rider Shiv Kite. Get bopped aggro now. Not much else I can do for him. Report. I'm just dead too. Yeah, that's just that Life Cocoon does nothing because of Wrecking Throw and Dampening. It does suck though that they can just parry aggro, trinket aggro, get bopped aggro, and it doesn't even matter. Because their damage just does not end. I just wish it was possible to kite a warrior, even if I like shiv them, gouge them, no Zerker, step my healer, like it's not possible to kite that class ever. Unless you're like a frost mage or a dragon. And by dragon I mean just devastation, doing the perma fucking chains of ice on disintegrate, one button spam. Guy trinkets gouge, what? Oh, I should not have overleft that. I like spell Q windowed. Gouge in 1. I might just be dead here. You jinxed it, Bryson. Undefeated to like 03. Guy trinkets gouge because he can do whatever he wants. Yeah. Gotta not jinx it, man. How am I still in combat? Add-ons are a really big deal. It'd be better for the game if they weren't there, but yeah, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Part of just like perfect defensive gameplay, and that's like the most important thing of the game is like it's just 0.1, you know, pre-fainting every time like, you know, something's happening to your healer or, you know. Or just like having good peels, you know. They are night and day. I try not to do too much, right? I just have the healer CC'd, like the enemy CDs and CCs kind of thing. And then like a couple of my rotational buffs, like Darkest Night and Finality, and that's like it. Like mine's pretty minimal, but look, the Ursul's Vortex. Not much else to cloak in this matchup. Swap Warrior with all my procs. Bomb this. Pick that. Sorry, miss CDs. No kick for that. I shouldn't have wasted step. It's tree farm up, so we're just gonna run. Painted the first half of that, so it's fine. Gonna gouge the Wizarker or something. Let's me gouge him later to peel. Can blind sap off that. Big Abyss. I'm dying on Argo. Nice. Cleared 0.1 on my flag. Breaks it though, thank God. Down he goes. I can't wait for the warrior nerfs tomorrow, man. They need to get rid of the tremor totem though too. And the tree form needs to not be NSable. Like warrior should not be a tremor totem. Like Sank already is anti-fear and tremor totem is already anti-fear. They don't need a third tremor in the game. Not much quantum. How you doing, man? We got Ross. We got Sudden Ward. Finish our stacks. Go to the rest of the druid now. He doesn't tree. Bring it that. I'm gonna get hit with other CC probably. Yeah, get intimed into like a half trap or something. Alright, traps my healer. There's the tree farm. Farm Hunter's trinket in a sec. Big of this. Dodge that to be annoying. Paint that. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. Line this clone. Kidney that. Stun Drew before he stuns me. Do a restun. Maybe we get something off that. Can gouge in one. Too late now. Could just disarm Hunter here. It'll still have it for true shot. We'll see its cooldown reduction. Then we'll gouge this one. Then we'll kick the clone. And then this one's gonna hurt. I fainted it, but might just be dead. Now we're chilling. Clone's beyond this, but yeah, big go. Nice incap on it. Go swap resto. Got skin, not bad. And tree. I have evasion back. I'll evade that. I'll just peel true shot anyway, so I don't need to evasion true shot. That disarm might be a little scary. Because he's going to true shot and be on disarm DR now. And on stun DR. There it is. I'll banish this one. Off disarm DR, I'm still going to do it. Oh, nice. Serena was wrong about it. I didn't want to do a DR disarm anyway. I might still be dead here though. DR stun from the druid. Go blind. Do a gouge. Nice. I mean, all you really need is weak auras, big debuffs, Serena. All my add-on stuff's in my Discord. For the most part. Omni CC is kind of optional. Better Blizz frames and plates are really good. I have imports for those. Big debuffs, really good. I use default. I don't really configure this at all. Classic numbers, just aesthetic. Lets me filter any small numbers below 500k. But I had to mod the add-on. Because, yeah. By default, the small number filters at 100k. Really easy to change that, or you can just download my version of it on the Discord. Diminish lets you track your own DRs. If you're new, you don't really need that. It is really important for like knowing when to like feint stuns and stuff, but if you're new, I don't recommend it. Dynamic macros, that's lets you do like cast at healer macros, but you don't always need it. Just saves you from doing any like party 1-2 kind of shadow step kind of stuff. I do combo points on the target frame. So I look at the target frame a lot for like buffs and debuffs and cast bars and stuff. Omni auras, you don't really need it. Omni bar, pretty good to have. My imports on the Discord. And everything else is kind of just random besides weak aura. Omni CD is like teammate CDs. If you're new, you probably don't need it. Like really, I would say like the only mandatory things I would say is like big debuffs and S Arena and Omni bar and weak auras. I don't think the one button rotation thing will ever be relevant in high rated games. 20% penalty is a big deal. It's just like an accessibility thing for like, you know, paraplegics and stuff like that. Or like hand tremors and, you know, just people that want to do like LFR and like heroic dungeons and like, you know, maybe if you're like drunk and you're leveling or something, then you could just turn it back on to chill. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be in like super high rated games. Probably not in Mythic Plus. Maybe like really low end keys or something, but having 20% less globals is a really big deal. Mog, thanks, man. I'm waiting for Mop for sure. Got swap. Why would maybe get a sap? Lining my healer bad from that. I don't know if we needed a Coco though, but it is what it is. We still didn't get double feared of them. Out here, yeah. Wanted to gouge him, he was just out of range of me. Just wizarded me down. It's crazy that those like 4 million like range damage though. I was like spamming gouge as he ran out to 40 on me. I needed to just run away from the totem instead of trying to kill it. I thought I could do like the 600k or whatever kind of quick, but nah, keybinds are just like personal preference. They're different for everyone. You jinxed it though, Bryson. A couple more. I mean, I guess you're close to 1800. Control S is step healer. Alt S is step DPS on my team. And then F1, F2, F3 are just ping 1, 2, 3. Just looks like step. Yeah, mouse button, step, shift mouse button, focus step, and then Control S, step healer, Alt S, step DPS. And I guess Alt R is step disarm. Because my disarm is on shift. And I don't want to like accidentally focus step, like pressing both at the same time. If I need to like step disarm behind parry or evasion. Yeah, I guess I have like 5 different step binds, but yeah, my binds are on the Discord too. If you want to look at mine for reference, but how you doing, Honor? Oh, I wanted to get a sap. It's bad because I put both of them on stun DR, so I can't like swap the pally as well. Start with the rest of his cooldowns. Yeah, actually wait Zerker for later. Actually, it didn't land somehow. Big Abyss. Got land hands. That Pally to get away from Bladestorm. Big Abyss. From the rest of his cooldowns. That kind of reset my stun DRs, but it's not the end of the world. Pick that. Go blind sap. I should have waited out the sap and then triggered the cheap shot instead, because then he just got caught on global from bubbling. Off the druid. Get hit with 3 other micro CCs instead. Pluck the clone. Non-maxed out of this just for my procs. Blind off that. Half sap. JK trinkets late into a cheap shot. And we just go back druid. Got skin. Didn't feint that. Kind of sketchy. I'm just dead. Red life cocoon and everything. I think he got kicked, but one more win though, and then we'll get someone new in. It's all good, Bryson. I just gave him precogs, I'm bad. Try to DFA that, but got second wall out of the way already. Gonna bomb defensively. Finish my stacks, go back to the other guy. No feint for this. Page for the Amber Duck, I guess. Getting double feared. Or not. Get Snowleys back up. I feint for that, should be fine. Thought it was fine. Avoided the double fear. Pick Holy Fire. I'm still just dead. I got this. Guy triggers the last second of blind. What? He's getting the eye. Easy clap. Alright. GG's Preston. I'll get someone doing. Whew. Hard with a monk into that because it's like you can't get nullies off for me. I should have gone like subterfuge to get it off or something. I said Blitz, he'd get in next, so. I remember his name. I don't know marksman stats. I think you go a lot of mastery and Versa, though. Like, the mastery gives you more range, right? And they go like some haste, but it's like a low amount of haste. I don't know, just look at what people wear on their armory. I've queued into a few arms warriors. Fury is just better, but you'll probably see more arms with the buff tomorrow. Might sap the guy. Got a break though. Feels bad. And Gloomblade 10-0 a guy. No. Mark's getting OP. Getting cloned here. Can't really stop it. The DR clone at least. Oh, it actually gets a full clone. Fuck this clone. That sucks. My gouge breaks. Otherwise, he wouldn't get bear off. Granted, he's skinned anyway, so it was a bad bomb. Evade the stuns. Keep peeling the end guard. Faint the stun. So I don't want to trinket it because I fainted it. I'll vanish this clone on me. Gouge in 4. He just dies anyway. It's not a haircut. I just have my hair tied back right now. Still long. I haven't gotten it cut in like 3.5 years. Or like 3 years-ish, I think. Yeah, it's just tied back. It is what it is. Tied back looks better. Well, I'll take the compliment either way. Part of AWC. I was in season 1. I didn't play this season. I waited till like the last day to maybe try to find a YOLO for fun team, but then everyone was already taken. And I've just been busier with family stuff and just financial stress and doing other work and stuff. I just haven't been playing as much anyway. But it does suck that the time that Sub Rogue is good, I'm not playing as much. Because I am enjoying that, like, Sub Rogue is the rogue spec again. It's nice. Hopefully they don't gut it and, like, buff Outlaw for no reason or something in Season 3. I saw that, yeah. I don't know if it's, like, a credible leak, but... Swap on the paints up and in Ranger Gen. Farm him on his cooldowns. Don't know if we needed to swap because I was kiting, but... I don't like disarming, like, fake recklessness instead of, like, the real thing, but... Got another paint slip out of the way. I played a little bit of Kata, yeah. I haven't bought everything from the trading post this month yet, no. I don't really care about that mog, though. It's just from the trading post. Close to finishing the trench coat, though. I mean, the leak still suggested that a rank 1 title is still going to be a thing. But, yeah. But it gets more people to play. That's all that really matters. The game needs to not be dead. I'm just dead here. That sucks. We just went oom. Sucks because I was like 50 million ahead of the warrior too. 60 million ahead of the warrior. GG, man. Hopefully the Fury Warrior nerfs do something tomorrow. I'm tired of fighting them every game. Karma, we're just gonna swap. I hope Fury's dead. It really should be like a low rated 2v2 spec. Arm's just like the better for the game spec. Like Fury's been like broken for like almost a year now at this point. Like it's just, I don't know. Fury used to always be a meme of like just low rated, you know, Death Wish cheese kind of thing. Like Sub Rogue should be the rogue spec. Like Arms should be the warrior spec. I used to always think Frost Mage should be the spec, but like honestly, Frost is kind of the Asa Rogue of Mage nowadays. It's like too easy to play. I think Fire needs to like actually be not, you know, just gimped. Like Fire just needs to be real and should be the spec. Fury is by far the best melee in the game in every bracket right now. Outlaw and Feral used to be the best, but yeah, Fury overtook it in the whole Ret Warrior meta with some of the other class nerfs and like the Ellie buffs and the rest of Druid buffs and you know. Like Fury has like the representation of almost all the melee combined. If you like add Fury arms, more than all three rogue specs plus Feral. But yeah, hopefully the nerfs tomorrow kill it. I'd much rather just see arms than Fury. It's a much higher skill spec. I don't know, honestly. Probably. Just the whole Windwalker Mage, Windwalker Feral, Windwalker or not Windwalker. Mage Feral, Mage Windwalker, Mage Rogue. I think Holy Priest and Druid are still gonna be the best healers. I don't think that changed. Like 5% meta is not like mana is not gonna fix rest of Druid. I don't think the Shaman buff's gonna do that much. Welcome back, Bryson. Got skinned. Evade disarm. I didn't get it. Farm his cooldowns. Poke the Ursuls. Oh, that's really sloppy. I lose my flag. He parries anyway, though, even though I'm in a clone, so that's good. He wasted parry. My go is completely over. I faint for that. Should be fine. Oh, I just kicked and faint at the same time. Thanks, FCP. Oops, I did not mean to restep. Page for Dammer Duck. Pick that. Put kidney in 2. Big of this, you should just die. I can't blind there in time to get trinket. We got both trinkets, same go. Pick that. Gouge that. Paint the first half of that, should be fine. Pick that. He actually faked it late. That was a good fake. Should have bomb it, JK. Big of Iskra, we just kill here. Or not. Pick that. Just running because I don't have any stops. That was a really good fear in the cap. I lose like my whole flag now. I still got to like 20 stacks, but 28 stacks, not the worst. Might just be dead here. I have my kickback after the 3 stuns. He gets haunt though. Kickback because he never fakes. He gets a hex out of this while I'm coiled. Look at this. Stop that. Kill a totem, get another crit buff. Pick that. Beige. Just for a Damber Duck. A lot of damage here, I'll probably click. Guy just trinkets gouge. That's insane. Block walls aggro because he can do whatever he wants. Let that sit just because he walled. There's no wall for 10, but dead here. That sucks. 70% damp. Should maybe force the shaman more. Guy fakes 0 kicks. Like 60 million damage ahead of him. Unlucky. Fuck the hex. I blinded that clone. Feels bad. I just couldn't walk in range fast enough because Thunderstorm has to have a slow built into it for no reason. Doesn't bear it, even though it's like really obvious. Nice. My cat. This is a little cat bed for my cat. Thought I made the emotes the same on YouTube, but apparently not. Actually happy with it. It was like 30 bucks on Amazon, but she's in it like 80% of the time if I'm not streaming. She just knows when I'm streaming. I mean, she's usually DDoSing my feet or like up here anyway, like also before getting it. But yeah, I got it like about a week ago. And I'm happy that she enjoys it because usually she doesn't like any like cat beds and stuff, especially the ones you like go inside, which most cats love those kind of ones, but she would have been happier if I just put the cardboard box there instead, but you know. Carries my guy? What do you mean? It's free. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go through my real ID and never turn my stream on because everyone is like a introvert that never plays, and I have to ask 400 people to turn my stream on and then sit a 10-minute queue to fight Magnus and Dino and lose to him 100 games in a row? Oh, the spelling. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm just fried. Thought you were complaining about viewer queues in general. I'm like, that is the only way I could turn my stream on, my guy. Either I fucking fight one team in like 10-minute queues, or I sit like a 2-hour shuffle queue. Yeah, I was just trying to fit more in the title, but seeing how it would pull. Well, so yeah. I'm spelled out right now. I'm just excited for the warrior nerfs. I have no idea. getting feared here. That was a terrible dance. Terrible trinket on his end, so it makes up for it. Really weird. Triple DR Stormbolt too. Guy's just dead here. Who needs CC? No, I never cancel finality. If I need to make it line up, I'll refresh Rupture or do Secret after the Big Abyss. Maybe even a Black Powder if it's like between the goes and I'm not dancing or anything. Getting disarmed by the monk, so I'm not bladesing right away. Okay. But I was in tree for. Was this damage? I mean, it's all my CDs, so I don't know what to tell you. $2.8 mil as Trickster, not bad, not bad. Monk could have just disarmed me, and that would have been screwed, but I didn't get the Druid out on my first Fan of Knives. By the time I flagged, Monk had like 1 second of sap left. So as long as he just incaps and disarms me, then they're like really well off. This is like the kind of normal shuffly build, but sometimes I'll play Gloomblade instead of Weapon Master and replicating. Oh, I need to go spend my honor. How you doing, Poda? I only go Trickster and like Shuffle if there's like 4 melee and they're just stacked the whole game for AoE. But I do it into Windwalkers and 2s just because I want to AoE him and the healer. Because otherwise he's just going to AoE me and my healer if I try to go him and play a skill game. But yeah, this is like what the Trickster build kind of looks like. You just drop Finality and Dark Brew to get Rotten. And you just take Deeper Daggers, I guess. Just if you want more AoE, if it's just a full degenerate PV matchup. Can't believe he didn't sink. Lay on Hands and Guardian, big overlap. Cloak Fear. Doesn't do it. Are we gonna reset? Nah. Good fake. Got swap. And I'm still just dead. That sucks. Don't think that red did like a single global correctly. Too bad he just has a really short CD wall he can press every other stun of the entire game. And 3 trinkets. I don't think he sanked anything. Even though he can trinket sank, bop sank, and bubble sank. Rage swapping this guy. Flip the coil. Finish for Damberduck. Pick that. I have no stops, so I'm just gonna run even though it's paints up. I don't really need to go through ulti pen with no dance. I kind of messed up my procs with that. Shouldn't have Darkest Night of Vistapet. I thought I would kill it and get another proc. But that's fine. Alright, now I go back to running. Oh, I should have cloaked here. Nice Gouge Fear. The Trinket Link. Phage for Damberduck. Accidentally auto Thistle Teed there, but I'm just gonna T anyway for the one shot, so it works out. And he's dead. Macros like Mod Shift, or different abilities are taking the place of the normal ability on the bar. Low, it's like low S, yeah. It's not as good as Warrior, Feral, or Windwalker, I don't think, but like RMP is a comp, yeah, but that's literally Mage anything. Mage Feral, Mage Rogue, Mage Windwalker, Mage Warrior even. I don't know fully what you're asking. I think they're just changing the tooltip, because you can mod the tooltip as well. Typed in case you had the ads. I'll re-answer when the ad's over. Didn't even get to narrate that game. Just lumberjacked that tree down. Pretty much. Decided not to just scatter and throw 4 other micro CCs at me through my trinket. And they didn't like Ross till like after the damage was over either. You know, they could just be crit immune. Or peel me on blades. Asian leg sweep. I didn't do it. Can't really peel because Noli's. I don't want to do triple cheap shot into it either. Whatever I can do to stall the stun DR as long as I can. Hopefully he gets me. Nah, hurt my dance. That's really bad for us. We went from so ahead to just the game's over. I'm just dead. I'm in Todd range, yeah. I guess I go subterfuge, I guess, for dragon, so I can get Noli off. Too annoying. Eye tracker should be on, yeah. Sometimes I have to restart the software. I'll turn it on if it's not. I think I have to recalibrate it though too, because I reinstalled Windows the other day. Let me see. Yeah, it's just not going to be accurate until I open my stream with it. So I gotta open my own stream. I'll do it in between the queues. FDR is an 8. Got wall. Have bait for that. Think of this. Think of this crit. Let me go to this scene, add, I think it's a video capture device, right? No, it's not video capture. Oops. Okay, not what I meant to do. I think it's technically a game capture, I think. Kobe Ghost. Forgot. I think it used to be around like 2.3. But let me double check. I forget how to do it manually. Game capture specific Windows SS overlay. Got it. Had to Google it. Yeah, if I go back into this with my own stream open, and I change this to SS overlay, now I should see 2. Or not, I have to make it transparent. But not done it that way. Too much infinite looping. SS overlay. Transparency. Thoughts on the one button thing? It won't be good in like high rated content ever because it's 20% global penalty. It's just an accessibility thing. Which the kind of content it's for, it's not really gonna affect anything integrity wise. So if it helps, you know, someone that's like has a physical injury, like do like world quests or something, or like, you know, probably fine. Maybe it'll be a funny stream too to be like, how high can I push it? Doing the, you know, like how much positioning and CC and interrupts and stuff matter to like, you know, carry the autopilot. But yeah, it's bad. I think people are really dramatic though. I still don't see the. I wanted to calibrate it better, but I mean, you have a 20% slower global with it. It's never good. Because you can just press it manually and it'll highlight what's going on, and then you just hit what lights up. All right, so let me do that. So right now they're not fully lining up. So let me add a little less delay. That's not right. Accidentally, no, I didn't. I thought the Fade immuned my flag for a second. I was worried. Is sub yet. So I was like trying to fix something with the eye tracker, so I'm like getting annoyed. Not being nice. Wait, Waz in here? No, I'm kidding. Very sloppy opener, but finish so I don't get sleptwalk. No paint for that. Probably both dead. But I got paints up. I'm in Todd range. Yeah. Yeah, the other game I just tried training the healer, but it's like the only team we're losing to, but just played that opener bad. So I tried to like get the nullies off. It's hard to do it though without like wasting dance if you're not playing subterfuge, but let me switch to screen region again. Okay, so they're still pretty lined up, but that's 3. Great. It was so easy to calibrate it before, man. No, I'm just failing, but that was like a year ago. I don't remember where the OBS setting is to not show your own like preview window or whatever. So it doesn't like infinity loop like that. It might just be in the actual monitor capture itself. God, it's just pumping me, man. Tried to evasion disarm, didn't get it. Farm his cooldowns. Go finish my procs. Got trinket. Make him blind to sealer. Tap the one in S. He's gonna tree form though right out of that. Oh no, he actually NS healed. Crazy. Don't know why he jumped down like that. That's troll. Get disarmed 0.1 on my shit. Feels bad. Swap on the Ironbark, I guess. Disarmed into that, so I'm dead. Look at this. For it to actually fake something one time. That mass entangle was literally like 60 yards away through LOS. That's insane. Can't sap that. I think I'm dead here. No step for that. Tried to bomb it, but that sucks. We're winning the whole game. I'm like 60 million damage up. I'll play any Windwalker? Probably not. I haven't been playing enough to like want to play alts. Because I've been doing too much IRL stuff. Let me see if I go to screen region, go to display. Nope, that's not it. Why is that? I guess it's a PV bracket with a lot of gambling. There's a lot better ways for the game to do solo queue. I don't really like shuffle. I just play it because that's the only way to play the game. No, shuffle tourneys, there's just too much RNG. And it doesn't even play like a real shuffle because it's actually more skillful when you actually have tournament level players in it. Or when people actually do voice comms in it. Because the shuffle tournaments that have happened, people all getting comms together. And it was fun. But it didn't really feel like shuffle. I mean, I already banned you a couple weeks ago, Dark Wolf. Why you gotta make new burners? You already got what you want since I stream only like 2 or 3 days a week now. I get your passive aggressiveness, but you know, you can go make another burner. I do what I gotta do to play the game. Got a cloak fear. We got it. Swap on the Guardian and the Roar of Sacrifice. Do a non-maxed out of this for finality. Kidney off that. Big of this crit. On this trinket. Dodge the fear. JK didn't do it. Fakes my kick. I'm bad. Didn't have feint for this binding. Stop the trap. Threaten the blind sap here, get a trinket. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I guess I don't get a sap. Getting double fear, nice. We get the fear first. Running because they landed CC. Gouge the pet when he gets to me, I guess. Best player on their team. I'm probably still dead here, though. Pick the Holy Fire. I hate that grip. This is all my CDs, and I kind of have to counter go. And I'm just dead. Try to stop the fear. I was going to stun the pet off that global, but... Yep, the 2's in shuffle jail. So there's like 100 people in the world that like still play 3's. It'll be great when Mop's out, though. There'll be a lot of variety and a lot of people to play with, so it'll be nice. What's PvE based? Let me see. When you're in shuffle and your dance gets limited after the opener. I mean, it's just kind of like closest person or whoever's convenient to hit while you're like CCing and peeling. You just don't want to line your healer, range your healer, drag your healer into a spot easier to get CC'd. So you just kind of get rupture on this guy, get rupture on that guy, just pad fan of knives, you know, get the kidney ready, like. And people just play like for AWC or like the end of a season. And then the middle of the season is just for like streamers and boosters, and that's it. It's like people just AFK and wait on inflation because it's such a shitty system. Already Blair's first global, feint to stun. Got land hands. Complete dispels me. Not getting a dispel feels bad, man. Could have gotten disarm instead of DFA, just forgot to switch. I feint for this, should be fine. Flies in the air. We're beyond fucked. Does a lot of damage, actually. Can't peel because they're both bubble bop. Just feels viewer twos, man. Was it any healer but an HPL, though? It's super easy to kill DH. But HPL just makes it way harder. Just so many more raw cooldowns I have to go through. They're just like hard stops. Especially with how much like pre-stuff DH uses with like backflip and blur and darkness, like into like another blur. Like Even if you're trying to play around gouge, like there's still like so much downtime of just AFK. I think if we're like holy instead of disc though, maybe. Wish he didn't have an H-Bell, because then it would actually be so easy to kill DH. Three Sanks. Alright, we killed him finally. I'll be right back a sec. We're back. Yeah, I don't think Mop will last more than a couple months, sadly, but Rook's still difficult. It's a little more dumbed down, but yeah. Renovation the Druid. Ironbark, we're gonna swap. Getting triple peeled by the DH here. Here's the stun in cap here. Never mind, he's not peeling. Thank God. Look the Ursel. Gouge about a bear. Full kidney. Trinkets. Swap the DH now. Pick that. Into a blind. Maybe sap, but probably not because Trent's. Nope, stays combat for no reason. Finish my stacks. Get Rupture up for later. See if he wastes backflip on disarm, he does. Pick that. Druid's wanted to stun me, gonna feint it. No, we're not. Getting cloned off this, feels bad. Oh, it's on my healer, nice. Get peeled by the DH. Into reclones. So I'm sure he wastes backflip again. He has pulse this time. Gonna get stunned by the Druid on this. Nice, I got the Druid out. Tops himself with one instant cast. Range the clone with step. Getting cloned now though. Yep. Tried to stun Druid, but the Rupture didn't pull him out of stealth. Blind this clone. I'm still just dead. I faint for that, should be fine. I just killed this guy in like 5. Waiting on flag. Making sure I don't auto T here. Probably just gets Ironbarked and he's fine because I don't have bomb and duel doesn't exist anymore, but. Or not. Who needs CC? Look fair. Just do it. Swap on the Guardian. Big Abyss. Evasion the rest of his CDs. That MC kind of fucks me. Feels bad. Done the pet on BM. Tried to DFA the fear, didn't get it. Banish the crows. Still dead. Pretty crit immunes himself. I still have to just go through it though. Otherwise I'm dead. Line this holy fire. Just barely kill him. That was way too close. I don't like the nameplate stuff. It's just more clutter on my screen. I just like it column points on the target frame. That's where I'm looking at buffs and debuffs and cast bars and everything that's important. I don't need like redundancies. It's just more things to get complicated on. And you just make sure this is unchecked. And if you have to check this to do it, then you do that and you just make sure they're both unchecked. And then old school combo points is just built into better bliss frames. You type in the search bar. There's also like a setting for it to be instant combo points too, which is nice. Yeah, it's like a 20-in-1 add-on. It's my dark mode, it's my party cast bars, it's my combat indicator, it's my old school combo points, it's highlighting and making certain buffs bigger than other ones. It's most of my UI. Import for it's on the Discord. Ugh. Asian leg sweep. It didn't go off in time. Kill a Siphene, get another crit buff. Faint that. Actually, no, I didn't. Immune to fear. Huge. There's double leg sweep in 5. I have to be careful. I'm dead. That's so criminal. I literally get soloed by the healer. Love getting hit 2 million by a healer. Like right before my go. I mean, there's 0 rogue changes in the patch, right? But yeah, warrior nerfs are nice. I don't know if I'd call that a good arena, but you know. GG though. Now it's a hard comp for viewer twos, especially with disc instead of holy, but I almost 1v2'd them, but yeah. It's just a hard comp to kill because SPs are just a tank spec. Probably could tunnel monk more on that map because it's a small map, but yeah, if an SP has like half a pulse, they'll always have disperse for like every blades. It's not really that much of a kill target until like 70% dampening. Try to base the druid. Thunder Trinket, he's dead. Yeah, GG, man. Just not polite to, you know, offensive GG. If I take a game off Calvish or something, I don't go into his Twitch chat and be like, haha, good game, man. I can't believe I stunned your trinket. You know, like, I don't do that. Like, no one does that. It's cringe. Unless it's like a back and forth of like, you know, acknowledging something crazy they did and then something you did, or like shit talking the game with it, where it's like, yeah, you evasion my disarm and you know, fainted every stone and we still won. That's stupid. Like, that's a polite way to do it. But, yeah. generally it's not very becoming. To just be like, I was the H-Pal BM hunter, by the way, you know, against like double DPS, like... I get that people are excited, though. Quick look fear. Getting disarmed off this feels bad. We got both trinkets. That's not bad. Getting feared here, though. Need to get away from it. Farm the rest of AR. Oh, I shouldn't have bombed that. I'm trolling. Getting double feared off this. Triffy GCD thing's in the bottom left, but... Hold on with the webcam. Like that. For gouge. Do I just swap him? I didn't ward, never mind. Free feint there. Giving him too much blade flurry here. I'm gonna lose my damage lead. I was like 20 million up. Getting half feared out of this. Gouge AR. Disarm AR. Disarms me on air. Like, I don't care about being disarmed here. I'm just like literally farming dance charge. Look fear out of this? Oh, he didn't have fear. That's bad that I walked up then. We're pretty behind at this point. Really bad evasion on my end. With my kick. Keep broken combat. Restelts matter a lot on Outlaw. He just bans. Should be able to kill him in like 10 though. I have full damage. Any wasted feint. As long as it doesn't gouge break 0.1. That's illegal, man. That's fine. I love how a singular tick of Rupture just breaks gouge because weapon enchant procced on Rupture. That's kind of greedy to try to gouge bomb and flag though. But oh, I had a full sap there. He was out of combat. Feels bad. I think there'll be a season 3, but I'm dead here, I think. Shouldn't be that pressured in 2 minutes. We just gotta save our paint subs more. Like, if it's not, like, actual meta and stuff. Or, like, some kind of stun CC chain, but... Shouldn't have no paint subs and no trinket and no swap in 2 minutes. And you kind of stopped the blind sap, so that lost a lot of momentum. Thanks, Sam. First of the day. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's tuning tomorrow. But yeah, I think there'll be a season 3, and yeah. Tomorrow will be nice with the warrior nerfs. Maybe there'll be a little more variety. But yeah, we'll get someone new in like 1 or 2 more. They're pretty big to Fury, yeah. Like that. Rage disarm, maybe? Got it. Get hit with something else, though, but... Go finish my stacks. Disarm his CDs. He actually... Oh, nice. I didn't get the blade storm left. Disarm it now. Cloak Fear. Got it. I have to blind defensively so we don't just die. Well, he swapped me even though we're fine. And paints up me even though... Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm like in vanish with paints up. That's so bad that we used both. Hopefully I just kill here. Nah, I don't. Step kick into a gouge or something. Longest disarm ever. I get a re and stun healer. Oh, they stopped my re. Didn't feint that. Kind of sketchy. I blind in like 10. Try to cloak fear. Got it again. We lose this game, man. Bomb after the hymn's over. Run away from the blade storm. Rager Den doesn't do that much in this deep of dampening. Might be just dead through pain stuff though here. Probably should have triggered this Warrior Fear because it's surely not going to break on damage. Yep. God, why is Warrior Fear just a stun and then I get 40 0'd to 1 execute as I'm about to kill him? That is so criminal. We're 50 million up. That was a heavy game there. I can't believe we actually lost that. I like cloaked 3 fears, evasioned 2 disarms. I'm like 60 million ahead on damage. That shouldn't even be remotely close. The team should die in like 1 minute, even if I'm 1v2. Doing good, Zach. It's just not good for my viewership. I'm not that entertaining of a person. And I don't like PvE games also. Like, I'm not gonna play vanilla WoW. It has not aged well. I don't enjoy WoW, like, for, like, PvE and leveling and all that. And Battlegrounds, like, it's just not for me. The only thing that kept me playing WoW is Arena. If there's no Arena, there's no point to playing the game. Like, questing is super boring. I'd rather just go play any other game. And I just don't have the viewership playing other games, so there's kind of no point in restarting my whole channel. So I just stream less, because it's harder to stream nowadays. Today's been not bad with viewership though after the raid. Today's been good. Not necessarily sub count wise, but like viewership wise, it's kind of higher than normal. I wanted to play it all the way through. I just didn't have people to play with. There was like 2 healers and just majored it, and that's it. Everyone else had already quitted, and I did not want to do Season 2 PvE all over again. And there wasn't any more tournaments. And there was 6 rank 1 spots that were all just Europeans. It just wasn't supported, so it died instantly. No functioning L of G. Too hard to have an alt to be able to just YOLO, you know, fewer twos kind of mode. There's just no solo content, and if there's only like 6 people you like playing with, and they're already playing or they're not on, you just can't do your job and stream. Like, that's terrible. Oh, he sacked it. Feels bad. It was a good trinket sack. I got Maidrog also resubbing. Thank you so much. The 8 months.
Hey.
The faithful mod. Pick that. Just gotta run. I have no kicks or anything. And no stun DRs. You'll get too many casts off if I don't kind of just dip here for a sec. Maybe get a random re. Never drop combat. He's just getting soloed. Okay. Could've just ran with me. Trust me, I wanted to play Kata all the way through. The one saving grace retail has for me though right now is that like sub rogue is viable for once. Maybe even the best rogue spec. I'm so bored of playing Asa and Outlaw all the time. Oh, he said sorry phone call. Alright, last game with this guy though, and then I'm getting someone new in. Wondering how he was like dying there. Like really early in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's Wrath died, Kata died. I don't think Mop will be any different even without PvE gear being involved. Like, it'll last a couple months for, like, all the vanilla role players to, like, pretend that they like Arena again. And then they'll all abandon it and go back to vanilla round 57 Molten Core. Yeah, sub is the only spec in the game I like. I don't enjoy Outlaw Nasa. Alright, last game with this guy though, and then I'll get someone new in. Holy is a lot better than Disc, I think. I don't think Outlaw's fun. There's lots of RNG. Grapple is just less fun than Shadow Step. And you have no burst. So it's just boring. Like, you have sustained damage, but there's nothing satisfying about it. It's like, oh, nice, I got a bunch of RNG procs in a row. Like, Outlaw is just like if you want to play some, like, crazy, damp tournament game, and that's it. Like, it's nice that you're vanishing out of roots more and you're killing spreeing out of roots, but it's so boring just spamming, like, 800k between the eyes or whatever. I think it can be like 1 million, but... I pressed cloak there and it didn't go off. Rest in peace, my flag. Now my blades and flag doesn't line up either. Tried to evasion that, but didn't have it. I evaded the opening. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Hate to see it. DFA wall hexed. Spaghetti code, I guess. Truly a frog jumping around. Didn't faint this, kind of dead. Tried to DFA that, but I got bashed before the hex completed. I don't know, Pika's stream is an anomaly. Even when he had 1,000 viewers, he was getting more than what people with 10,000 viewers were getting. Like, borderline some, like, money laundering type stuff going on there. People love watching The Office, you know, and no flame. Everyone has a comfort show, though. Like, some people need a laugh track in their life, you know? And that's people that like vanilla WoW. And aren't being, like, paid to like it. wanted to step blind that Hex. Like barely out of range. God, I wish I had a decurse in our comp so bad. Painted that, fine. Good trinkets, that's crazy. Bomb so I don't get hexed. I don't know. I don't think there's anything about trying in vanilla WoW at all. Besides just like, you know, not going bored and insane and like dying to an elevator or something. You have like a 2-button rotation that you're like, you know, holding globals on for multiple globals. Like the only thing that's hard about vanilla WoW is like just being patient and never having fun. I'm just like, okay, one mob at a time. Kill a mob, eat. Kill a mob, eat. You know, just doing green quests. Being overgeared, having professions. Like, people used to do hardcore as what was called the Iron Man challenge by wearing no gear and being solo self-bound. Nowadays, you know, they're all, you know, in the guild doing guild self-bound instead. They all have potions and engineering target dummies and, you know, no one, like, does a quest that's, like, you know, actually their level. There's no risk to it. Just having a long journey doesn't mean it's a difficult journey. You just gotta not get bored and like auto run into 5 million mobs or die to an elevator. Well, Iron Man was in Kata, but yeah. That version of it's still harder than what current classic is for sure. Like the rating aspect, cool, I guess, but not for me because I don't even like rating not hardcore. Rating is just boring to me. Like any PvE is just a vehicle of getting to arena. A barrier to entry, a chore, you know. Evasion is cooldowns. Earthern's about to end and then I'll burst. I'm just waiting it out. Okay, Earthern's ending. We're sending everything. Big Abyss crit. We got Rost, so finishing our stacks and then we'll swap to Hunter. Pick that. No step actually for one. Try to kick that heal. JK timed it wrong. Can you that heal though? %. Got Link. Killed it. Let that fear sit as long as I can. And I'll gouge off of it too. And then I'm dying to air still. Trigger the lasso. Defensively smoke bomb so I don't get kill shot. Sun Hunter running into the bomb to kill shot me. 8%, no link or anything. Secret tech, 5%. He lives because crit immunity. Thought maybe even without crits it would still kill there, but... Can gouge in 2, but he gets a lot of Orb Master cast off here. No cloak for the binding shot. I can just faint run through it though for Dammer Duck. I'm still just dead. Try to gouge the pet off me. I don't gouge for 3. Vanish in 1, spamming it. He has Hunter's Mark on me though. Coming going for a Hex. Yeah, I can't even get past level 15 in vanilla WoW without just like wanting to end it from boredom. I mean, sometimes you just need the 60% Amber Duck, you know? Or if that's actually Meat Monk on healer, on Hunter, I mean. Vanish is calling on me. Tried to turn to evade that, but... I wish we were Holy Priest so bad. There's no way I'm gonna cover a rest of Druid and get both, ever. Unless they stack. But a Marksman's never gonna stack, because he has like 50-yard range on everything. Getting cloned here. So I can't gouge and just stun the rest of his true shot, so he's gonna get a lot of damage on my priest here. Bomb this clone on me. Maybe get a sap as he runs into the bomb. Do a cheap shot, maybe a fear. Got trinket, nice. I'm dead here, even though I fainted this. What use is like 50% faint or whatever? But I just die through it. Alright, we're getting someone new in though. I need some variety. Got him a couple 100 points. I'm good with that. Yeah, I got plenty of water. That was a 1.7 without supercharge. I mean, that's terrible. Like lower than last season numbers. Only playing that into Dragon though. Tired of nullifying being so annoying. Yeah, even like 22, 2400 is like pure AWC almost at this point, or just like rank ones boosting like self place. I haven't seen like real threes this dead in forever. But it's not really viable in high rated gameplay anyway. It's just an accessibility thing. We don't really need to hate people that need it. Like it's not gonna be good in like anything competitive. So because you're just 20% slower globals. Really bad. I have all my cooldowns really soon. Waiting on Gouge though to set it up cleaner. I mean, I was pumping it. Had a 3.2 physical of this. What was that? 700k DPS the whole game. Felt like a Windwalker there. Look, the priest stun. He didn't do it. Getting hoshed over here. Kind of sketchy, but I still have trinket everything. Nice double fit. Got swap. I can hodge if I have to. Look at this. Maybe dies without bubbling. Do you pay that? I'm probably dead here. I've cloak in 5, but yeah. Had no way to stun the priest. That sucks. It's actually illegal how broken HPL is into Sub Rogue. Like, there's no excuse to just give the class passive work for no reason built into their talent tree, while also giving them a bark skin and 3 trinkets. Like, they should never have gotten Orc as a talent. And it's just no drawback to HPL at all. Like, obviously, HP Druid are like the meta and better, but like, why does Forbearance even exist in the video game? It lasts 1 DR, and it doesn't even prevent bubble. It's literally just for bop lay on hands. That's it. And then why they made lay on hands ignore dampening, that they're on massive drugs for that too. Like, lay on hands shouldn't even be in PvP, period. Let alone have the cooldown reduction it has. No, they changed that in Season 1. As soon as he grips, we're gonna cloak the setup. Or we're just gonna kill now. I don't think so. I think you just take all that damage if you don't heal yourself. It just makes your array negative until you out heal it. But yeah, our health would look similar, yeah, I think. You would just have to out heal the ray. I think it's damage. I'm not sure though. It's right at the beginning. It literally says dark mode. And then you could choose how much you want it to be. You also can just type in the search bar at the top right. If you're ever looking for something. I change my music genre like every couple days. Depends on what I'm feeling. Sometimes it's lo-fi, sometimes it's like hardstyle, sometimes it's like deep house, sometimes it's just grunge and, you know, and metal, sometimes it's like progressive metal. Sometimes it's just drum and bass. I don't know. Anything but country and most rap. Yeah, sometimes we're in a chill mood, sometimes we're in a vibe, sometimes, you know. It's just, it mixes up constantly. My metal playlist is all over the place though, because it's like 15 hours of like 8 different genres. And, you know, it'll go from something crazy to like something chill, like right after, you know? When you go from like some Doom soundtrack to like Stone Temple Pilots, it's like, oh. Big swings all over the place. 15 hours of, you know, shuffle fate. Trying to line the disarm. Not the fear sit as long as I can. I just gave up. Oh, it's shuffle under their cat. That makes sense. I'm waiting until tomorrow to play Chef. I need my Fury Warrior nerfs in the game. H12 is such a joke, man. But even like 2v1 like this for free, I can't kill. Like, if his shuffle canceled and he came back and played right now, like, it'd probably still be losable. Because this guy still has, like, 20 more cooldowns. I mean, he has no bubble and no pop. But he'll lay, and then, you know, it'll probably have bubble back again. Waiting on that, like, 60-70% damp for him to be killable. Even though he's never casted a single spell. He's tried to fake a couple times, but I know he doesn't have to actually cast, so there's no point even trying to kick. Because he's just going to fake 20 times in a row until he gets my kick. As a way to, like, save more instants for later, but he's fine with purely instant. Kicked him on low HP, doesn't matter. Good that he's killing the monk. Oh, the monk actually did come back. So it is possible to lose this then. Ben with the massive raid. You're on late. Now I'm gonna have to keep going later. But yeah, welcome everyone from Ben's stream. Right now we're just doing some viewer twos, helping people out. Waiting for the changes tomorrow to do shuffle. He went AFK. Must have got another shuffle. Alright, now he gave up. That's hilarious. The guy got 2 shuffles before I could kill an H-Pal. That's kind of like the epitome of why I like hate H-Pals, man. with just the baseline orc as a talent, and then like 3 trinkets with Bop and Bubble, and then if they're a human, they have 1 minute trinket, and then they also just have a bark skin for no reason. Like, I don't think you can make anything more anti-sub-rogue than an H-Spell, even if H-Priest and Druid are better. Like, them having baseline orc and bark skin is just insane. Like, I'm just PVing that guy and 70% dampening like it's nothing. 2v1. Can't kill him with every single CD kicked on 40%. Oh, symbols in the starting room for blue points. Look fear. Didn't get it. Swap on the paints up. We got all of our stacks. Huge Abyss. Got Turtle. And Swap. Huge. I'm getting nerfed after that one right there. I'm under the spotlight right now. Painting and running through the binding. Big Damber Duck. Pick the Shadow Penance. Just go healer here. He wasted his silence on me. That was the Hunter's crit immunity too. Let's go on this guy. Pick Penance in a sec. Back on the Hunter. Ominous. Huge Abyss. No crit immune or anything. He just gets domed. Swap back. No kick for that. Kick this though. Kind of scared here. Keep dots on everything. No evasion or anything. They're getting a whole CC chain. I'm probably dead. Flying Hunter off me defensively. I have flag and 5, but taking a lot of damage from Priest here too. We can go in now. Or I can get kited. That works too. Gouge should peel just so the ray's not negative. You need to pet off me on Bestial Wrath. Gouge the pet off me in a sec. Oh, it's on CD. Might still evasure then. Big Abyss. I have evasion now, I guess. Even though it's not really CDs, but got cloak a lot of priest damage here. It's collapsing void and everything. I have bomb in 15. Pick that. Gouge into kidney. Trinkets. Big Abyss crit. I have smoke bomb in 5. Gouge the pet off me in a sec. I don't have gouge for a while. He pre-crit immune to air, so that's good. Shouldn't be walking forward like this though. I should be running away. 1 point of this for finality's sake. Go without CC here. Think of this. So 3 mil. Got turtle. We have a blind sap off that. We win here. Easy clap. Add-on from continually popping. You need like a command for it. I think it's like, let me see. Let me Google it. It's like WoW console script error 0, I think. Let me double check though. Yeah, it should look like this. But that's not gonna like stop errors in general, right? If you want errors back on, you hit 1, but yeah. Kind of know what add-ons are problematic and like what you need to remove or what you need to update if it's like tanking your, you know, frame rate and stuff. You can get bug sack and bug grabber, and then just you gotta like go to the add-on though, and like make sure you mute it. Otherwise, it's like really annoying. Every time you get an error, it'll make like random weeb noises and stuff. But yeah. That's a good way to like kind of just see what add-ons are having problems. That was a good fake on the lightning. Waiting on stun DRs. Killed the Psy friend. No kick or stuns, so we're just gonna line. Watch for the double leg sweep, so I'm spreading. Tries to clash me in for it, but he doesn't get it. And I just died to a random collapsing void for 2.3 million. That sucks. We're pretty ahead the whole game though, but SP is just really hard to kill because like they just have disperse every time I ever blades. Like one of the hardest classes for me to kill. And then even if you train them and they fake 0 kicks, like they still you just give them more damage with like masochism and stuff. You don't just perma shut them down the same way a warrior would, because you don't really bring like tremor totem to your team, kinda. What, the bomb half set? Try to evasion the druid. Oh, I almost had it. Huge abyss. That was like a 5 abyss. Windwalker dam right there. We love multi-hit moves. Down goes the broccoli. Oh, I was trying to gouge that, but it slows you so much. Oh, I should have clicked that. He's dead, actually. Oh, never mind. Bomb to get a sap. Stays combat for no reason. Getting bash cloned here forever. Got the cloak. Oh, it's on my healer. Okay. Take that. He pandas me. Guy thinks he's Mitch Jones. Just going panda this. Take that. That was a good fake. Getting cloned low here, probably. Tried to line on the stairs, but it's terrible positioning for me. Need to just come back and permaline. Finish my stacks before I get cloned. Free ice block for me. I love this clone. I could disarm this double time. Fan the druid out before he got to stun me. You pop crit immune, so I guess we have to go druid, even though he's in tree. Yeah, I got cloned on all my CDs, feels bad. Oh, they're cloning my healer again, okay. Guys' clones are really weird. Huge Vis. Restun so he gets there for the fear. Stun the rapid fire. Didn't get the fear there somehow. Gets it now though. Keep druid in combat. Beige all that. Make sure druid doesn't get behind me to stun me. I turned and dodged his maim. Huge Abyss crit. We didn't get the double fair. Feels bad. I might be dead here. I can't stop the reclones after this line. And I get kited indefinitely now. I hate everything. I only have 7 stacks of flag. He needs 3 different peels for himself. DR traps me defensively for no reason. Druid wastes Trank even though the hunter's at 100% health with me and peels. Love to see it. 63% damp. The game's going to start soon. I'm allowed to do damage in a minute. But I think we're kind of dead here. Can't really stop the reclones because I'll get stuck out there. Got crit immune. Maybe even more. Got tree. And Iron Bark, he's fine. I'll just go back in line again. Feint the stun. Step range that. Might sap druid in a sec. Oh. Wish I had DFA for mobility so bad, but kind of need disarm into marks. Pandas me again. poke the clone on my cooldowns. Kill without CC. Who needs it? All we need is 72% dampening. Woo! Yeah, it just takes waiting for 72% healing reduction, you know? For the CC not to be needed. For an archer to just press one button and be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be doubling his damage if he was BM, that's for sure. Do you currently enjoy WoW? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I'm playing less. I've been a lot busier IRL, so I'm only streaming like 2 or 3 days a week now. And I enjoy that like Sub Rogue is the spec again. I'm really bored of Outlaw and Asa all the time. So what little I get to play a week, I do enjoy a lot more now that I just kind of am not playing 6 days a week. It's less forced, you know? But obviously there's frustrating things, but you know, that's part of being sweaty at anything, you know? I'm really excited for MOP, even though I don't think it'll last more than a couple months. Like, I wish they would kind of do more kind of private servery changes to it. Just make it have some, like, longevity. Just need to be more active. Bomb this with the gouge. Sun Pally running into the bomb. Look at this. Another little DR cheap shot. Took that late. Yeah, that was fun back then. That was really fun making that video. Farm dance on the pet. That we push in now. I'll wait and see what he's gonna do. Get some passive combo point procs. 3. If he wants to give me 10 stacks, this is crazy. It's actually bad to press buttons, because then I'm gonna, like, waste my points. If he wants, like, the longer he waits, is, like, really bad for him. We're gonna go play now. Oh, there's like 21 more viewer twos. Got to do triple finisher there. I had 12 stacks. Yeah, this matchup's gonna be like 70-80% damp just because it's an H-Pal. Get X tossed on my dance, feels bad. Got wall though, so now we just run. Nice, double fear. They were so spread there. That's crazy that we got that. Get axe tossed every time I press dance because the air horn went off. I had my one shot in like 5. And he has no dark pact. And I have all my procs. I'll sap this and then I'll go. I'm not gonna get it. I trolled. I still just kill here with bomb though. Okay, he gets the bop off before I can get it axe toss. But I didn't get the bomb fast enough. I'm actually dead here too. Brew swap. Probably should have came back because Tyrant was out. Telling me to stay out here. And I'm just dead. It sucks. I was spamming step on my healer, but it wasn't going off. Looks like a scroll. Not sure. Yeah, it could be the weapon enchant. Maybe. Oh, a 12 stack thing? That's just the passive combo points from Secret Technique. Well, not Secret, Shadow Technique. Yeah, I was just getting 12 stacks in my passive with full combo points. So that I had like triple Shadowcraft basically. Because the way Shadowcraft works is if you're over 7 stacks and you also have symbols up, that's when you get the little mini double finisher thing. So since I had like 12 stacks in blades, it was just finisher, finisher, finisher until like, yeah. Pretty unrealistic to ever have 12 stacks starting the blades, but unless you literally go AFK hitting a pet like that for like 20 seconds. Yeah, the mark for death is just the weak aura that's saying I have double finisher from Shadowcraft. If you have over 7 stacks of Shadow Technique, and you have symbols up. Just let me know I have the double finisher. Go on, Ipsio, how you doing, man? I got an anonymous gift over to Ipsio. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 3 for the day. I can't see. They're both starting in stealth. I don't really know how to go fan the druid out. Just wait a minute on Hunter stealth. The top here where it's like time remaining, it'll be like a 24-minute flat because there's 25 minutes at full, and that's when he'll come out of stealth because his stealth only lasts about a minute. Or he just comes out finally on his own. He gave up of waiting and wasting both our time. And Hunter just triple peels me. Swap on the crit immunity. And now we go bang the Hunter. Smoke bomb this. Huge Abyss crit. We can go back Druid. Gouge him out of bear so we can stun him in a sec. Huge Abyss crit. Got his trinket, got an S. Run because it's his cooldowns. Gouge the pet on said cooldowns. Get scattered on my dance. Got bark skin there even though the Hunter completely peeled me, so that was good. He crit immunes air as well. Tempted to just try to kill the pet. I think it's bad though. I want to. Turtles to get a new pet. One tap the Druid. Trying to try to evasion Bash Clone. But Torrance is doing a lot of damage to me, but got crit immunity. I'll just swap back to Druid. Kept him in combat so he doesn't get a re-stealth stun on me. Blind Hunter defensively. Humans out of my stun. Stop him going for a trap. Druid's getting a read to come stun me. I'm just running from it. He comes out to dots actually. He's drinking, and that's really bad for me. Can't really stop it. He only got like one sip though. Rupture's gonna pull him out of the re-stealth again. JK it doesn't. Permanently RP walking, because every class in this game has Chains of Ice. Deep enough dampening that I think we can just one-shot here. Nah, he's fine. Evasion in 3, but I'm dead here, I think. Evasion in half a second. I actually can win this. Holy. Okay, I thought we were so dead there. We love us some 72% damp of just losing the whole game. And then scamming them. Welcome back, Buff. I mean, that was close. I didn't even realize that was you. I just hate Rest of Druids. So I'm gonna be a little mean. I could skip if you want. I don't know, I was just feeling hard style today. But I could go back to some new metal and grunge and stuff. Since we've been playing for almost 6 hours. I don't know, this increases my DPS by a bit. Yeah, I change the genres like every couple days. It's pretty much different. But we could mix it up. We've been doing it for 6 hours. Could do drum and bass, could do like just some old school montage music. Or we could do some metal. We could do some Doom soundtrack, you know. Well, this one isn't from Doom, but yeah. This is also a DPS increase right here. Nah, I don't enjoy Outlaw anymore. I don't even have a rogue geared for Outlaw. Paint that. I got this scroll right here. Yeah, that's from Holy Priest. Might tap this guy because he's doing nothing. That's fine. DF8 coil, huge. Still just gonna pull back though because I don't have kick or stun DR. Huge pump right here. JK, I get X toss 0.1. And we're dead here because of the rep. Nice, you got the swap off. Got bubble. MD's the bubble. Love to see it. Get bopped aggro. So we just run. Getting chased by a healer. I feint this. Try to get back in line with the angel, but... Run from the tyrant. Feint that also. I'll grab my soul. I'm dead. Just an infinite micro piss. And I got a rep off because of it. So I just died through cloak. Apparently I couldn't step... That's so cringe that I waste my dance. He was in my line for step cheap shot. And he lined on the step when he wasn't actually LOS yet. Because he was like right here when I was pressing it. Well, now I'm AFK for like 3 business days. Some banker's holiday. 2 business days, waiting 5 days type waiting for me to do damage now. %70 damp. And he has no Dark Pact and no wall. Ports, of course. I'm gonna lose my crit buff before I get to him, probably. Oh, he gets there. Nice. Least on that. I kill really soon, but I'm probably dead here. Please let me get there. Oh, I hate everything. Why is every class of the game have Chains of Ice, man? I lose my crit buff. He has Dark Pact now because he's been kiting me for 40 seconds. Dark Pact is still 6.7 million, even in 78 fucking percent dampening, by the way. What a rule! Thank God. The 80% dampening power spike. That's why Outlaw's good. You just grapple. It doesn't even matter if you get lined. That's where I just wish I had some like warrior feral mobility. Some rogue used to have crazy mobility before like the cooldown reduction changes, but on like Vanish. And when you had like Sepsis also teleporting you too. Try to evasion disarm, and he just blinds me instead. Monk's not playing precog? What? Okay. Vanish the killing spree. DR disarm for no reason. Love to see it. Look the lightning. We have one shot really soon. Need to disarm Rogue here because he has adrenaline rush up. Now we just kill here. Or I just get DR disarmed into blind. They break it. Nope, I just get hit with two more things. Not sure how anyone enjoys Outlaw, man. So boring and damp. It's like a tank spec with no burst. Like, I get it for a tournament, but... Farm AR. Paint that, should be fine. 60% damp, the game's gonna start soon. Vanish the spree. Stop the double leg sweep before it happens. Wait out the feint before I go, he just double grapples away. Block the lightning, I guess. He double feints even though I'm not even in his LOS. I lose my crit buff because he double grappled across the map. We're gonna get double leg swept. Nice, he only gets the solo. But I just get monk disarmed instead. So, and do another defensive blind on CD every time I blades. Because his blind lines up with my blades. Because 90-second blind on outlaw. I'm actually dead soon. I have no DRs to peel myself from rogue, and I actually can't do anything. Didn't feint this. Guardian's over. Get disarmed on my dance cheap shot. Unfortunate. And I'm just dead. That's so damn bad. We're like 30 million damage ahead. I think you just need to get more solo CC on Monk with Chastise, like when I'm gouging Rogue. Is it bad to blind art? No, it's just annoying. Because if you just play that way, it's like a guaranteed 70-80% dampening game. Like, defensively blinding another Rogue is pretty cringe. I mean, they made 2 start at higher dampening like multiple times already. And they've made 2's dampening start faster, so like, it's still just kind of... Even if you get to the dampening mark in 5 minutes, it's still the fact that you need that much dampening. It's just funny to look at the number and be like, oh, 70% healing reduction, and the healers are still not even feeling it. Like, there's a point where, like, yeah, there's not enough healers, and that's why, like, queues are long and stuff, but, like, healers are so over-catered to, it's insane. It doesn't make anyone new want to heal, because the rewards still suck. Like, you feel it the most in Blitz, because there's no dampening in Blitz, and you can just watch a healer, like, just drag 4 DPS across the map like it's nothing. Gonna lose my crit buff again. Could have blinded off that, but not worth, I don't think. No stops, so we're just gonna line. I'm getting axe tossed on my go. They pre-axe toss my gouge instead of my actual stuns, so I actually get to do the go here. Nice. Get lay on hands because of it. I'm gonna blind here. He did wall aggro and I just want to stall out the DRs. We get fears when it matters, so my blind isn't as important. Maybe get a sap as he runs into bomb. Nope, we get bubble. And now we just run, because I have no stops. I don't think he knows that I'm back here. Right, cool, now he's coming. DFA to sport. Now my healer has to go so far to come over here. Another bop. Might be dead here. That's a fear passing right there. Secret tech on 2%. Nice, it's enough. I don't know. Maybe, I thought a holy shock at 71% damp might save him there. Love that my gouge breaks. I get peeled on my cooldowns for no reason. He double feints. Cloak fear. Doesn't do it. Waits out my cloak. I'm getting double feared now though. Oh, I was gonna cheap shot his trinket there. The longest global ever. That's terrible that I danced there. That's actually so criminal. I'm just bad. I thought I had kidney, and it was on CD for like 3. I haven't forgotten about the kidney nerf in a hot second. Actually, would have just killed him there, I think. Now I have to kind of go through every healer cooldown again. Because he had nothing really to pair his trinket with. I fainted this, so I should be fine. Hopefully I get purged on this. The rogue's gonna get a re, which is terrible that we didn't keep him in combat. Rees are way more valuable for him than they are for me. I get him out though, he's trying. I got Trinket there without blades, which means we can kill him later. That's good. When he grapples over to me, I'll just vanish after he gets CC. We're just fair, okay. Farm AR. Faint that also. Beige Gouge. No step to kick the priest here, feels bad. Paint this also. Well, I gave Cog on our fear. We feared into the Cog too. Couldn't have tried to kick that. That was my bad. I kind of threw. MCs me triple DR for no reason. Alright. 70% damp. Stuff's gonna happen soon. They pre-Guardian Air when he's on stun DR. What? Pre-disarms me before I'm actually doing anything. Love to see it. Farm AR. Into Gouge. Thunder Trinket, nice. $60 million up while doing viewer twos? God damn. I mean, Healing Dragon's getting some buffs tomorrow, so. I don't know how much, though. Resto Druid only is getting like a 5% mana nerf, so I'm sure Resto Druid will still be the best, but. Rupture is like top prio. Critical look fear. Evasion disarm. 3%. Oh. Got both trinkets now? Well, I didn't get priest trinket, but... Gouge bombs me. Hopefully we have dome for it or something. Guess I'm dead. No, we're fine. Didn't get the disarm on that. Try to come back to the angel form, but I get MC'd. There's the blades, good grip. My turn. Oh, that chastise was really good on their hand. Got swap and everything. Triple DR gouges me, they're choking. Death the fear, feels bad. Got trinket. I have blades and bomb and 40, no trinket, and then I have trinket for his blades. Gonna cloak secret tech. I think that immuned his flag too, that's crazy. Right next to them there, I can just kill. Blinds me defensively for setup. Yeah, we both have blades back, but I have CDs for his. This is defensive kidney. I don't like it, but my dance didn't line up with my blades. So next on DR we just kill. Actually, maybe dead here. I think he has smoke bomb. That sucks, because we literally killed it early right here. I was just waiting 30 seconds to do that go. So I had to do like a defensive stun on blades. I think I just chance it, and if I die to blades, I die to blades. So I needed to like do my go. I wasn't saying anything about you trinketing. I was just saying I should have sent my go instead of just like defensively kidneying, I guess. Should have like waited and like risked dying to blades at 20%. But yeah, you really only need to trade blades, and it's like a really easy mirror. Because I had my full one-shot there, and they had nothing. I just needed the DRs to do it. Couldn't have played safe. You guys likable? Thanks, man. Why can't I just do that every time? I love getting that good RNG. How you doing, Fazbo? I got disarmed through evasion because of the DR Hodge. Feels bad. One down. This one's turn. Oh, never mind. Sunbrook doesn't really have a rotation. It's just lining up your procs. You want to line up Darkest Night from doing 3 finishers of Deathstalker's Mark so that you get this buff. And you want to line up that with Finality. And then you also want to have stacks of Flagellation. So you just pre-flag before you stun, and then you just spam some finishers, and you try to count your finishers to where the procs line up. And then you want to re-symbols so that you make sure you always have the blue combo points for supercharge. I can do it on a dummy real quick. A lot of it is you kind of like do a go on one person with blades and flag, and then you just swap someone else after, and you kind of get cooldowns from both of them. Yeah, it'd be like Shadow Strike, Rupture, see if they peel you. If they do, you haven't committed anything yet. Pre-flag before you dance stun, send the secret, send the Abyss, now you have every proc, re-symbols for more blue points, and then yeah. Then you do the big like 2 to 3 mil Abyss. Banish the Secret Tech. Now he just runs so he doesn't get to stack his flag up. Nice. Double fear on the dance. He's pissed. Auto-teed there. I didn't want to, but now I'm not going to have it for the one shot. That's awkward. My whole flag gets peeled now. Alright, blades, no trinket. I can die here. There's actually some plot here. Remember this dance. Get double feared. Don't want to trinket this because it's not blades, but I might have to. Angel form hymns air on their go. Love to see it. Contagion! Holy hell. But the time's 20. Ah, that makes the whole day worth it. On top of the Ven raid. Somehow my disarm. Nice, there it goes. These holy wards on rogue are actually really annoying. So then I can't gouge for pre if I gouge the ward off. That and the priest actually class envy chastises me when I do preemptive stuff. Like I'm gonna get chastised right here. Oh, he doesn't do it this time. Oh, now I get chastised so I can't double restun. Might still kill here though. Double of this. Yes. It's been a minute. When is it 23 for the day? The priest is doing a really good job shutting me down. I'm surprised I'm like 40 million damage up. I mean, I guess it's because I like pre-disarmed 2 dances, but... And vanished a secret tech. And kited his whole flag. But I guess that's a lot of ankle breaks for that damage gap, I guess. But the holy words on rogue and the chastises on me are actually really obnoxious. Like, he times it to like stop the restunts. How you doing, Anian? Faint that, should be okay. Try to get bubble here. Nah. Getting repped off this. Farm his cooldowns. Go finish my stacks. JK get hodged. Block the rep. Blade storms. Feels bad. Can sap at the end of the intervene. JK, I get disarmed in vanish. I even tried to vanish early before the disarm. Get that. Think that also. Can smoke bomb this guy in a sec. They're kind of just stacked all game though, so we'll just do CC instead. Try to kite, but kind of scary here. Need to go out there to stop the re-rep. Otherwise I'll just spam it like it's poly. Kite the Blade Storm still. Very scary here. I'm probably dead. Line the secret tech or the during glare, I mean. No step kick for that. Fuck the rep because it's on me. Oh, I gave him cog. Feels bad. Stuck in this for a second, but I have disarm. Waiting for him actually to commit something though. Try to step kick that. Oh, I was just barely out of range. Here's his cooldown. We're gonna disarm. Kick Searing Glare. Getting wrapped off this Warrior Fear. He has swap for me, but nothing else really. I think he's dead here. Unless he swaps me. Nice. There it is. Still kind of just dead through it. Step kick Pally if he ever actually casts. And then I can blind off the kick. Now we go for Chastise. That's fine too. Big of his crit on 15% and he tanks it. Have Gouge and 3 for Pally. Does his own Chastise, that's fine too. I had a smoke bomb for this too. I just get trinket feared though forever. Into a rep. Oh, he was so close to dying there. I have no dance charge, so we're probably dead. And kidney, and nah, it's not for 8. That was so close. Thank God Fury's getting nerfed tomorrow, man. Such a cringe spec. Yeah, you just gotta be a dampener. Like, never try to have fun. Like, if you just... As long as you just live, we just win. Because I'm like 40 million damage ahead. I don't know what that is. Or what's the abbreviation? Let me say. Like, every global of Fury is just eviscerate. And then when they get, like, the procs for, like, the 3 mil, that's the secret tech. There's just no downtime globals on Fury ever. There's no they ran out of dance charges or they're hitting some 300k backstabs or, you know, some fan and knife spam to be able to do their rotation. Getting coiled up this. Flipped Infernal Stun and the coil. Huge. Wanted to step him there, but apparently not in the cards for me. Nice Angel. Want him to maybe get a sap? Oh, he gets combat with nothing. Comes the coils. Getting hodged out of it. I'm probably dead here. H for damn reduc. Oh, we're fine, actually. Thought they were gonna hodge me out of range of the coil. Or out of range of the spell or anything, but... Getting hodged here. I got Dark Pact, I guess, without actually committing anything. I mean, by the time I farm another dance charge back, actually Dark Pact will be back, but... Getting coiled here. Into a Hodge. It's a triple DR Hodge, though. They're kind of trolling. I stopped the fear. Yep, there's the Dark Pact again already. Dodge that as an interrupt. Gonna line. No point in trying to break the Dark Pact here. Probably sacks that. Get bubble. He MDs it? Or no, he doesn't. He gets it now, though. Getting coiled. Fainted it. Maybe blind him low. Reach for Dammer Duck. Big Abyss crit. Another bop, of course. Oh, I was so close to DFing that. Banish that. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. He has to be facing you. No DFA for that. Feels bad. Why you don't pre-flag? Get micro CC'd 37 times. Only 18 stacks. I'm probably dead here. Should have waited and timed the step better. %70 damp. We just run. Three dark backs. Love to see it. Hopefully he doesn't just die to that. Probably out of combat for sap. Hope he gets back in combat. I don't know if we needed Guardian here. I need to just start seeing the pet on focus. Cloak that, I guess. Darkbacks, cool. Light sap belly? No, he has dots. Getting hodged here. Hopefully he gets me. It's my flag. God, there's so many DRs of micro piss, man. Only 6 stacks. I got the 16. Still terrible, but 80% dampening. Surely it's possible for something to happen. Letting him fear me, I'd rather try to kick bolt. And I have to kick the re-fear. Step behind the bolt. Actually, I did it too early. Killing a random cheap shot. DFA the coil out of that. JK was on CD. I still blind lock if I need to. There's an interrupt. Put pet on focus in case I need to kick it. If I can ever move. Oh, I just fucked my DRs, man. And I didn't get the pet because it's like 20 yards away from me. I'm actually dead. I've cloak at 4, but we're and 85% dampening. Actually, Angel Form lets them heal for free. I have cloak. He gets a new Hellstone. I was trying to greet it too much. I should have just pressed it there, but I didn't think he would insta-cast me. We're 50 million damage ahead. It's just H-Pels are a joke. My Dino is like 420 in twos. I don't think the game's I don't think it's ever opened once from the levers, even when I press it every time. I'm like 0 in 10,000 on getting the levers to proc this expansion. In twos they are. Like in threes, H Priest and like Druid is meta, but you go to like the twos bracket. Yeah, Dino's like 171 and 52. Maybe that's not Dino actually. Well, maybe he changed his name. I think it's still Dino. That's way worse than his record used to be. That's why I'm not sure if that's him. Did he like get rid of that pally or something? Because it had like 300, 400 games. Oh, it's like way down here at 23. I guess he tanked. It's 630 and 140. Still crazy record because HPAL is just broken. Because you just anything you play, HPAL Hunter, HPAL Windwalker, HPAL Warrior, HPAL Sub even with like Calvish, no matter what you play with HPAL, it's just broken in twos. Yeah, I wanted the lever forever and no one's ever used it. It's crazy. I was preaching that shit for like 10 years. People use it on private servers, I don't know. I'm not convinced it's not like bugged or something. Seems to be more obvious. Like a lever is kind of hidden. Like a giant crystal makes more sense. Just needs to be bigger. Maybe even like the center of the room, not the corner. You like, you know, borderline accidentally click it. I don't know. And like thousands and thousands and thousands of games both seasons, I've never seen it work once. You would think if people hate Sub Rogue, they'd be pulling it. Because then they wouldn't be able to abuse the supercharge bug. Where you pre-symbols on the starting her. We're nerfed for tomorrow. AWC is over. I just didn't have people to play with this time around. Yeah, you get to keep the blue points. I evasioned that, but it still hit me. I faint for that, should be fine. Not my line to step kick that, feels bad. One shot in like 20. Alright, we're just gonna keep running. Might zap Pally here. Nope. 60% damp soon. The game's going to start soon. Got a trinket to aggro. Another bop. Because they have a Feral. And Feral Shadow Priest is a better comp than Rogue Shadow Priest. And they're not really my friend group, so they can pick whoever they want and play with whoever they want. But no, Fuse is a really good Feral. And Sturge is out anyway. They switched to Joxy towards the end. Sturge only played Cup 1 because he was burnt out too. Wiz is the last founding member of the move, right? Because Jelly fell, then Pika, then Sturge. And now at this point, it's kind of the ship of Theseus, you know? You just switch out all of the move. Is it really still the move? But now they got a good Feral, and Feral fits them better. And all of Season 1, they had Peekaboo on Feral. Feral was better in Season 1, too. Dragonflight Season 4, FMP was better than RMP 2 then. Been a hot minute. Look the lightning. Oh. Blind him when he ports back. Oh. He was out of combat. I almost could have sapped him if I didn't get Feared there. Have Fame for this, should be fine. Didn't faint that bad. Yeah, we're kind of on Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, kind of 3 days a week. When I can, you know? But I'm excited for some Fury Warrior nerfs tomorrow. Swamped alone. Yeah. Forgot that I have that chatbot command. Play something less aggressive? Sure. You can mix it up. Third genre swap of the day. Just get a second rogue then. And just leapfrog. Play your ult past your main, vice versa. It's pretty quick. I mean, you could level in like a day. Like, I think it's still comp stomp right now too, yeah. I mean, even then, like, you have the account wide honor, so just like transfer it over. Yeah, you can also do the work rates for conquest, yeah. Unlimited conquest is next week too. The 13th yet. And we're just dead randomly? Crazy. Got a trinket. Nice. Now we're dead. I have it this time, I'm just being a little greedy because he's not actually using CDs. But we're dying to non-cooldowns because warrior. I mean, if you already have two, you don't need a third, really. But I would say make a human or a second orc. It's actually dead right here. Oh, never mind. I mean, human and orc are really good for sub. Just depends if you have any like intent on playing outlaw or Asa. I think human's actually my favorite. Lets me just trinket aggro more and it's just more secondary stats, more damage. Weld is fun, but it does suck that orc and human just feel like passive stun reduction though. And extra damage. Doesn't really you don't think about how you want to use it the same way you do meld. Just like an extra Shadow Strike teleport or, you know, just an extra cheap shot pre-med kind of thing. Nah, Dragon's not worth it. The knock out of like LOS is fun, but and double jump probably works on the new map. But yeah. Look to fear. I only got 8 stacks. Feels bad. Tap the holy ward off. Huge. Might be dead here. Just shrink it from me though. Now we're fine. That MC fucks me though. That's a good MC. I know we had our fear here, but this is where I'm really vulnerable. He was gouging me for pre there. I mean, I don't have anything for the blades now to peel though. Getting MC'd again. How you doing, Ekros? I have trinket here, but it's not blades. So it should be fine. Take the fade. Lost on DR in 2. So I might want to just disarm here for pre. I don't have it for 5 though. MCs me. Try to gouge as soon as I come out of this. As soon as he cancels it, spamming gouge. Then I could disarm off that. Don't want to trigger this. It's still not blades. The cloak holy fire. Actually, it's on my healer. Blinds me for setup. Don't know how he got that gouge. I was behind him with Shadow Step. I think I just kill here, though. Targeting non-blade is kind of bad here, though. I can die now. I'm off stun DR in like 10. It's either I like step, run away, and just like panic, but because this is the go where I die. I have a defensive blind, but I have to stall for like a whole minute. That sucks. Hoping to get the re in the last tick of rupture. There's the blades. We fear him. That's perfect. We gouge when he gets dispelled. Evage. Okay, we're fine still. We survived the blades. That's all that matters. %70 damp. Stuff can happen outside of blades now. But this is with blades, no trinket. I think I just killed through swap. Found all she wrote. Yeah, Thug is not that viable. The Rogue's good. It's pretty good right now, yeah. Four set flag best build. I mean, that's what I like playing. A lot of people still don't play four set, but I don't know. When there's infinite conquest, I'll try playing without it more. But honestly, I can't tell the difference in four set and no four set. I would say it's better than DH. I would not put it near Warrior or Feral, but Outlaw kind of fell off, and Outlaw was kind of what was holding up tournament rep. But Cloak the Fear. All she wrote. I knew on the Cloaked Fear he was dead. Horde POV, man. Always 1v5 the whole game. What he gets though. He's gonna respawn and try to gank me again in a second, and I'll die because I don't have trinket. Yep, there we go, no trinket. I died to the mob, not even him. Oh no, it was a hunter. That was mostly still the mob. That sucks. I almost still reverse killed him a second time. I've already killed the rare enough times. I'm never gonna get the tag on Horde. There's always like 20 alliance per Horde player. It's like almost impossible to get a Horde layer. I'm just doing the trash piles for extra little market research between queues, but we're like 700 away from the trench coat. We're almost exalted. Six-minute twos queue. We might need to call it soon. I had 2 out of 3 for threes earlier, but couldn't find full threes a couple hours ago. And I don't really want to do shuffle tonight, so I'm like waiting for the warrior nerf to try it. Wait, which week are I? But yeah, with 6.5 minutes, probably should just call it kind of soon, I think. Yeah, you have to complain to get the queue to pop, man. It's crazy. Especially because we fought in the same team the majority of our games. Actually, no, we fought the DH twice. Painted that. Should be fine. It's faint too, but... Stepped out of range of the secret tech there. Painted this, should be fine. Rogue trinkets aggro. It's actually a little scary here, but now we're fine. Hopefully it gets me out of this, though. I need to do my go. I'm losing my crit buff. Ooh, I just barely got it off with like 0.5 despair. There's the blades. Blinds me defensively. Painted this also. Not blades, so I refuse to trinket. I don't care about it being MC'd for pre here. Does let him stack up his flag though. He's only at, yeah, he's at full stacks. Okay. Not blades, so I don't really want to trinket this. Painted this. Getting feared for pre though off it. Line the holy fire. Gonna blind rogue for pre. Of course it breaks to like 1 point of damage. Still kill here though. And every time I pre, I just always proc weapon enchant and break gouge or blinds. I'm really unlucky with that. Yeah, Warrior's the biggest gaslighter. It'll still be the most popular melee tomorrow. They have the power of Smexen behind them. If this next queue is over 5 minutes, I'm probably calling it. But really nice raid today. If anyone stuck around from Ven's stream, I appreciate you. Sorry that I swear sometimes and stuff, but yeah, we used to be live 6 days a week. Now we're kind of live 2 or 3 days a week. But yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow. If anyone's new, appreciate you. I play full 4-set, yeah, no gloves. But I don't know, maybe I'll go back to 2-piece in a couple weeks. I have no idea. 4-set seems to make sense though. They're about the same. It's hard to tell a difference, to be honest. I just think Forset makes sense. Ugh. Pre-blur and peel me when I haven't pressed anything yet. Love to see it. Hopefully it gets me. Feels bad. Tried to cloak fear. Didn't get it. Getting double feared here. Why not? We're one shot kind of soon. He still has Trinket Nether Walk and everything. We're kind of really behind. Doesn't even trinket my full cooldowns. It's not the worst, and it usually baits them into wasting backflip. But it doesn't stop that much. Like, they can still I-beam and press a bunch of different buttons, but it's annoying for them. Like here, it didn't really do anything. You still had a bunch of other globals you could press. Keep it up dampening, that stuff might just happen here. Paints up, nice. Waste backflip. Hope to see it. I don't think DH will be the new Fury. They can't press defensives while stunned, and it's killable. I think Fury will still be the new Fury. I think it'll be a substantial nerf, but like it'll still be the best, or at least more popular, most easiest to play. Warriors are all just giant gaslighters. Now it might just become arms instead of Fury, if anything. Like arms might just be the new best melee. I don't think the Druid meta's going anywhere either. 5% mana does nothing. I think we're just dead here because we went to him. Yeah. He wasn't even targeting me. He killed me on accident. At least we killed him in the opener the other 2 times we fought them, but... That was like the first game where they actually properly used Blur. Race swap, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's just the 80 million healer diff damage. But I guess a lot of that's just the fake, uh, not hero time embellishment. This might be my LG though. A little cooked after almost 8 hours. Need to go get some food or something. Putting gouge is super smart. That's how I know I'm fried. I need the break. This guy's actually playing subterfuge. What? He's trolling. No wonder he does no damage. Might actually die here because the monk. It's unlucky. Yeah, his stars line to this was like 1.6 million. I'll do one more just to end on a dub. I thought we had like 50 more defensives there because that was not even blades. The monk just did like 2 million to me with lightning. But I mean, I shouldn't drink a gouge. That was kind of dumb. All good. I was just like, and it's not blades. There's no way I can even die here. And then the monk just presses lightning, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm actually dead. Because yeah, it was 650, 650, and then another 650. So I mean, it was like, yeah, 2 mil ish, and then a 1.4 million kick before that. So yeah, the monk did like almost 4 million to me in that 2 seconds. Not bad. I don't know. Maybe you were lagging. I had 20 ping. Yeah, I triggered a gouge. It just worked, and I got soloed by a healer. I died to non-blades because the monk did 4 million burst to me. I mean, I literally triggered a gouge. It's really dumb. That just was really disrespectful. Bombs me for setup, okay. Look, the lightning, I'm fine. Almost not fine. I'm actually dead probably here. Yeah. Weird. For like non-subterfuge, this shouldn't even be remotely close. I guess I'm just fried after 8 hours. You just gotta try to use your CDs a little better then, I guess. Because it shouldn't be possible to die to non-blades, but especially to someone that's not even playing T. But I guess it's just the healer. Because he did 1.5 million kick and do another lightning again. So yeah, I'm like taking 4 million healer damage in the 60-0 every time. Monks are scary. Yeah, I'm a little too fried after 8 hours. Usually sub V7, I'm always just double the other guy. Shouldn't be possible to die that soon. But good indicator that I need a break and I need to get some food. So I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. GG's, man.